cutting the dog's hair. That episode scarred me, man. That. Listen, that one was just very, very strange. All right. Well, until it's not 70. Too bad. All right, so listen, by the way, listen. So I'm going to do Sanctuary. Maze is going to do Mites. Or Maze is going to do Mites. Smite is going to do Wisdom, and Jinx, you're on Kings. And Karth, you're going to be on. Karth, you're going to be on Commanding Shout. I'll hit him when he comes down. Alright, we're going. Dun 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 dun. Smite, you're going to be using Judgment of Light. That's your prio. You gotta make sure you hit that every time, by the way. Maze, you can use Judgment of Light as well on other targets that are not the main target. That way, when we cleave, we're getting double healing for that. I know it's a little jarring, but if you played a Rep Paladin and Cataclysm, it's kind of no brainer because you literally got a talent for that, and you got a damage bonus for the next judgment you used. Yeah, it's pretty good. I gotta switch my trinket out though. I got my farming trinket on. Sir, would you not just blow my ass in? Thank you. That casual 5.9k Hammer of Wrath. Easy peasy. So, Carson, you need to give the tree a hug, man. I know, hug him. What do you mean you're good? You need a hug. Dude, they're alive though. They need hugs. I did want to let everyone know that you guys look absolutely stunning today. I think Smite today look. I think Smite today just looks the most gorgeous. Listen, no, I don't shame. No, that's what you do in Double Gray, dude, and Devil Gay. All right, all right, Jinx taunt, and then I'm gonna take this back. Yeah, stone me, mommy, with the shards. Look, that listen. That's what was just happening. It was on Jinx, and she was stoning me. Well, maybe I do want it though. I'm stuck. Nah, kind of. I'm trying to get out of that, but he's almost dead. Maze, you didn't need a taunt, by the way. Yeah, I know, because when he's in that phase, you can't really do anything. So we got Ret Paladin chest piece, and we got Holy Paladin PvP gear. And surprisingly, we do not have a mage, because Honeybridge is not with us anymore. I agree. That would fix... That would... Dude, that would fix anything. Fix everything. Where's the preset set pieces? You're gonna get those in next. That's where we're going next. No, dude. I wear shoes. So this is what May said. New what? Hookers? I agree. Listen. Maze, listen, he doesn't have hookers, but we do. Don't worry about it. Listen, we do. No, it isn't. So Carson, I gotta ask, by the way, because I heard through the grapevine about this. Who was losing their shit about loot goblins in your camp, dude? I don't know. I think. Well, in the main core, that's exactly right. I agree with that. All right, we're going to OS next, and we're gonna try. Female and Jory just showed up, by the way, so. Well, I know that, but I don't have that, so we're gonna try, but I doubt we'll get it. But we can still try. Alright, alright. We'll just do 2 instead. Suppose that's true too. Maybe we'll. Well, he's literally not going with his druid, so let him get his shit, and then you can close it after that. Oh, this is what happens when you're not prepared, by the way. You literally lose your shit and think it's 1 hour ahead, and it's like, no, this isn't Saturday and Wednesday, dude. TK says, how you doing? I said, hey, bro, how are you doing? Where is Lord Kaz? We're not doing Lord Kaz, man. That was like weeks ago at this point. But yeah, we're doing good. We're doing 10 man. Wait, there's a bunny. I see him. Don't. Listen, we're gonna figure out where he lives. I'm gonna just show up at your. I'm just gonna show up at your house, dude. Alright, so here's the deal, by the way. So, Paladins, listen, I'm doing Devo Aura, Maze is doing Ret Aura, Smite's doing Concentration Aura, and Jinx, you're going to do Fire Resistance Aura. Yeah, but that's a next. That's a little bit further down the line. I want you on Fire Resistance Aura. No, we don't need Crusader, man. Alright. Alright, where is... did we not summon female? I don't have fish this time. No fish. I need another day to get another reward, and then I can start getting the last 10 points I need in cooking for that. Alright, so basically, it's going to be me and Smite is going to be on Skull. Maze and Jinx is going to be on X for stuns, by the way. And listen, you guys got to be on point about this. When he starts casting the ability, you need a stun. That's fine, Karth. Alright, let's rebuff. Let's rebuff on Paladin buffs on the Warrior and the Death Knight because they weren't here for anything. Also got to give 2-Bit his his shit too. I'm saved for EOE 10. Well, dude, I don't know what to tell you, dude, on that. You're just not gonna. You're gonna tip out for that. He needs to get his ass in voice chat, though. Well, I knew that. All right, here we go. I'm gonna do a ready check. All right, we're gonna do a 10 count. So, Smite, you're gonna be watching me tonight. Azure, you're gonna be watching Jinx tonight. Those are your assignments. And since we don't have a designated raid healer, you both have to do that duty, by the way. Well, there's that, and our other healer is literally a discipline priest, so that's kind of how it is. No, we got 2. I normally go with 3 healers and 3 tanks, but we don't have that opportunity. So Ward's not here tonight. Jinx, come back here. May's get in front. Or getting back, that's what I meant. There you go. I'm sick and tired of this add-on not showing up on my mini-map, and I gotta reset the frame every time. A Loot Atlas, basically. I just wanted to see... Alright, we're just gonna do 2 Drakes. Well, we're going to attempt to do 2 Drakes anyway, so we're going to leave that one up. Alright. A couple suns went out there, but I think it's dead, so we don't need to worry about it. Golly. That unholy buff, though. Smite, make sure you're in back of the enemies, by the way, because you're still technically in front of them. Crown of Death, or Circle of Death. Wait, did that drop? I don't think anything drops in here on trash. Oh. I'm gonna stun down prematurely. That's dead. All right, we're gonna kill this one, but we're gonna get the we're gonna get the patrol first. So killing this guy is going to allow us to have more uptime before the second Drake comes down. I also think this is... I may be wrong about this. I think this is also the one that does the Shadow Flame, but I don't think so, though. Nah, dude, that's for Wednesday and Saturday. You're fine. Alright, we're killing this dragon, though. Come back. Alright, so Smite and me are going to stay out. Everyone else go inside the portal when it spawns on this dragon. Alright, portal's up. Go get in there. Azure, you're going inside too. Because they need a healer in there, and you're going to go in there and do that. I noticed that. Maze and Evie are just fighting for first place right now. All they think about is Parson. That's fine. That's a good question. Alright, so we know what we need to do. So I'm going to explain this for the new people that are in here. So it's very important that this is a very mechanically heavy fight, and we don't have 3 tanks, so it's imperative that people listen to what I'm about to say. So basically, we don't have a 3rd tank. That means there's no add tank. In order to basically counteract that fact, everyone needs to basically stack on the Drake's ass. One side of the Drake's ass, basically. That will allow Jinx's consecration to basically pick up the ads more effectively, but everybody needs to be like literally on the Drake's ass the entire time. And then when the fissures come up, which are those purple black things, you guys move to the other side of the Drake's ass at that point. And that's how you avoid the fissures and still clump together for ads. Now, the most important thing is this. You need to when firewalls come up, I'm literally gonna call out everything. Evie's gonna tell you where you're gonna be standing. So if you're DPS and Jinx, you're either going to the center or you're going left. Left means from the center You're going to be moving over from the left. So you're going towards where his back feet are, basically. The boss's back feet. So those are your two safe spots. So when I say that walls are coming up, Evie's going to tell you exactly where to go. You just go to where you need to go. Don't worry about parsing and doing DPS. Do the mechanic. And then if you are the healer, when you need to go left, you hug the boss. And when you need to go to the center, you go through the boss to this little island over here. And then you go back through the boss. So to repeat that, if you are the healer that's healing the tank, when everyone else needs to go to the center, you go through the boss, and when they need to go left, you hug the boss. That's the only difference that the healer that's healing the tank is going to be doing. Other than that, that's pretty much the whole shindig. We do not have heroism, so as soon as the first Drake comes down, just blow everything, but we're going to blow everything. We're going to blow our cooldowns after the fire wave comes out. So as soon as the first Drake comes down, let Jinx pick the Drake up and get in the position, and then there's going to be literally a fire wave that comes out. After that fire wave, just use all your cooldowns at that point, because you won't have to worry about moving and losing DPS at that point. Other than that, that's pretty much the whole shindig. Yeah, and don't touch the boss. We're not attacking this boss in the beginning of the because if you hit the boss and you waste a passive, or you waste it on use, that could be DPS that we could be using for the Drake, basically. All right, we're going in 20 seconds. So get ready. All right, let's go. All right, first firewall is coming out pretty soon. Get ready. And 3, 2, 1, 0. Do the mechanic. First Drake is coming down now. All right, next wall's coming down. Next walls are coming now. Next walls are coming out in 2, 1, 0. All right, here comes the next walls in 2, 1, 0. Next walls are coming up in 2, 1, 0. Battle Rise Azure, by the way. All right, so 2, 1, 0. Here comes the next walls. Next walls are coming in 2, 1, 0. Two, 1, 0, walls. Watch out for that fissure. All right, here we go. Here comes the next thing. 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, bring the stuff to the boss now. Get on the boss, by the way. All right, walls are coming out now. Hug the boss. Get on the boss. Hug him. Three, 2, 1, 0. Hug the boss. Stay hugging the boss. Three, 2, 1, 0. Stay hugging the boss. Stay hugging him. Three, 2, 1, 0. Hug the boss. Hug him. Stay hugging him. Three, 2, 1, 0. Hug the boss. Stay hugging the boss. Three, 2, 1, 0. Center, go to the center, go to the center, move now, move, move, move. Three, 2, 1, 0. Hug the boss, hug him, hug him. Stay on the boss the whole time. Don't worry about ads. Jinx, get ready to focus ads, by the way. We're going to have a lot of them. Three, 2, 1, 0. Go to the center, go to the center, go to the center. Well, we're going to go back in there and do it again. So here's what happened, by the way. This is what happened. Ads were out of control, by the way, because when the first Drake gets to 20% and you don't kill him fast enough, the whelps come out, and there's people not stacked up, because I saw that. It's fine. It's just you guys gotta stay stacked more, and then like when certain ads come out, basically you just gotta help each other out. That's all it really is at the end of the day. That was a good try, though. Everyone did what they were supposed to, and that's all that matters. It's just when you don't have the third tank there to focus those ads, that's just kind of what happens. No. Yes, Smite, you're staying on me the whole time, basically. Unless Azure wants to switch places with you, unless he was having a hard time keeping them alive. Because you do have the glyph of Holy Light, which is going to basically hit everybody. All he has is shields. No, it's fine. Azure, how did you? Were you okay healing them? By the way, you just got to communicate with me, Azure, instead of jumping around and moving. Okay, he's fine. Go ahead. No. We need concentration aura so you guys can actually cast when you get ads on you. And it helps prevent you from being silenced and interrupted too. I'll do the shadow aura. When the first Drake dies, I'll switch over to shadow because that's what I did the last time. Well, yeah, like since we have a priest, I don't even think we need this shit. I don't think the aura and the priest buff stacks, so it's fine. It's fine. Probably focus on the ads too, since we don't have a third tank in there as well. All right, here we go. We're off to the ball games. 2, 1, 0. Drake is down. Three, two, 1, 0. Three, two, 1, 0. Whelps are coming out now. Be careful, everybody. Three, two, 1, 0. All right, come over to the boss. We got some time. Jinx, just be ready to move. We got 10 seconds until the next Drake comes up. So Jinx, you stay out there and get ready. Walls, hug him. Here comes the next Drake. Three, two, 1, 0. 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 All right, get on the boss. 3, 2, 1, 0. Center, go to the center, go to the center. Three, two, 1, 0. Center, go to the center, go to the center. Kill the enraged ad. 3, 2, 1, 0. Center, go to the center, go to the center. 3, 2, 1, 0. Center again. Go to the center. Three, two, one, zero. Hug the boss. Hug him. Hug him. Three, two, one, zero. Hug the boss. Hug him. Hug him. Three, two, one, zero. Hug the boss. Hug him. Hug him. Three, two, one, zero. Go to the center. Go to the center. Center, center, center. Three, two, one, zero. Go to the center. Go to the center. Move. Here, it's to hug the boss. Hug him. Hug him. Three, two, one, zero. Hug the boss. Stay hugging him. Three, two, one, zero. Go to the center. Go to the center. Three, two, one, zero. Go to the center. Go to the center. Ads are going to be coming out. Jinx, you're going to use your protection on Azure once we get to 10%. Go to the center. Go to the center. All right, I don't know what's happening. You guys got to talk to me. Like, what is killing everybody over there? Because I don't know what's going on. So beef, did you have so enjoy? Did you have a whole bunch of ads and then you went in front of the boss? Or you went in front of the Drake? That's what I meant. Because I think I did see you and you had a whole bunch of stuff. And I looked at the corner of my eye. It looked like you went to the front of the Drake. And if you went through the front of the Drake, that's a no-no. Well, you're gonna have to focus a little bit, Enjoyer. You gotta literally stay in back of the boss. If you go to the front, you die. That's fine. That's true. Well, if you guys die by the breath, you need to let Jinx pick up the Drake first before you guys huddle in and do damage. Let her pick it up and get it into position, and then you should be fine at that point. It's just when the Drake initially comes down, even though it comes down and hits the ground, we can't target it as a tank. Like, no one can target it, obviously, but she needs to be able to pick it up and get it into position, basically, and then you guys can start hitting it, and it's a lot safer that way. All right, 2-bit, you're gonna go in the tree at this point. Smite, you're doing a great job, by the way. Azure, you literally got confused at the end there. I understand. All right, so Azure, listen. You're gonna focus Jinx for actual healing. Other than that, you're just gonna shield the party. 2-bit's gonna heal the raid. You're gonna just be basically focusing Jinx the entire time, and you're gonna keep shields up. And then obviously, when you guys are stacked and you need to use an actual AOE heal, you just use Holy Nova at that point because it's faster. You can push out Divine Aegis is more stable that way. 2-bit, 2-bit, give tanks thorns by the way. Thank you. I know. I'm gonna give it to you. Well, this is definitely gonna be it for sure. All right, everyone, lock in. Here we go. All right, here comes the first wall in 3, 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1, 0. Two, 1, 0. Three, 2, 1, 0. Next walls are coming now. Two, 1, 0. Three, 2, 1, 0. It's center. Next wall's coming very soon. 3, 2, 1, 0. Center. Go to the center. Move to the center. Three, 2, 1, 0. Center. Go to the center. Three, 2, 1, 0. Hug the boss. Hug him. Hug him. Three, 2, 1, 0. Go to the center. Move to the centaur. Kill the enraged ad. Three, 2, 1, 0. Go to the center. Move to the centaur. Maze, I need you to divine shield and then divine sacrifice now. Focus the boss. Don't worry about ads. Just kill the boss. Here we go. Walls are coming in 3, 2, 1, 0. We win the game. We won the damn video game. That's all that matters. That's a free roll on the spoils, by the way, so everyone roll for that. That's 5 heroism badges. Evie wants his shit, dude. He just threw his betrayer roll out. Jinx, you need to re-roll. Smite, you need to re-roll. Oh, I think you already did. Warrior, Hunter, Shaman, token. Tree or Boomkin panties. That's true. He'll give it to you. There's that neck, by the way. That thing is huge. Hit rating, crit, and spell power. Let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, listen, he just used his 100 roll. He wanted that shit. That's all he thought about. He's like, I am the ward. I'm the representation for the Wardens for the Barbie. I will throw my 100 roll out for this item. All right, so make sure you guys go to, you're going outside the dungeon, and we're going to be flying to Naxxramas since we're right next to it, but go to town first and repair your gear, because I don't think we have an engineer this time. You could probably go back to Feral for now, 2-bit. We can always knock. You always knock. You can always go back to tree if we really need it. I think for the majority of this, we should be fine. Azure, it's fine. Listen. Don't worry about it. There you go, Azure. I did give you a uwu. All right, we're gonna do a little bit different order tonight. We're going to horsies first, which means we got to do constructor first. What do you mean I'm lying? Too bad. You need to give him a hug, man. I'm just saying, you need to give him a hug. Yeah, he is a trooper, dude. Azure said that your kiddo said that I was lying, but I don't think so. Yeah, we are summoning, by the way. I'm used to Evie being here on his warlock, and he does that for us. But yeah, we'll go out and. I think the instructor fight's probably worse than patchwork, but I guess we can just go to patchwork. It don't matter to me. It don't matter to me. We can go kill patchwork. I supposedly, yeah. It should, as long as we don't kill a boss. As long as we don't clear a boss, we won't get saved, so we can still reset it. Alright, we're done. Alright, we're going to patchwork. We're going the asshole first. That's fine. Alright, we're going. Azure, did you figure out if we had a disenchanter or no? No, it's fine. I was just asking him if everyone answered him. To clarify, is anybody an enchanter in this group? It's a yay or nay answer. That is so strange. What about you, Enjoyer? Are you an enchanter? Oh, you're an engineer. Alright, that's fine. Ooh, I told you. Well, I got some bad news for everybody. We are melee heavy, so it is literally going to be on our Shadow Priest to get us through this first part, by the way. I hope you're ready to just mind sear your little balls off. So melee, melee, just get off here to the side, by the way. Just like wait here. Alright, here we go. We're starting. Smite back up. That's how you get it done right there. Alright, we're moving up. We got this big asshole. We have 14 consecrates. Listen, we have a lot of consecrates, dude. Every single week. We need more paladins, more combatants. If you guys don't have a combatant, you gotta make one. I'm actually making a paladin. You should. You damn well should. Combatants are the best. You gotta be a goat, though. Give everyone about 1% hit rating. Be the true support. I'm moving, by the way, so don't hit that one, because there's no aggro going out. Draenei female supremacy. Listen. They're where it's at. You don't need to worry about it. Listen. I listen. Azure and Barry are pretty much on top of that. I think everybody's just a little bit thirsty for some space coat. I have a Barbie, Smite. I just have one. But, you know, if they ever made it so Night Elvens could be, you know, paladins and shamans, that's all I would play in the game at that point. Alright, here we go. We're going to, okay, never mind. Someone is literally on top of getting rid of diseases today. That's amazing. We're going to rebuff. Okay, I think I hit everybody. Basically, you're going to be mostly healing the off tank for this. We're going to wait for him to come back. Everyone's ready. I'm just going to wait until he comes back. So, Jinx, we're staying together, by the way. So, stay on top of me. I would probably give it to Jinx. She's going to be taking the majority of the hate. Yeah, but he has to target them basically with his heal to get the benefit from it. I'll keep mine on myself, but he should give her his. They should really just rename the boss to Patchwork at this point. That's all I see his name as at this point. Yep, pretty much. And remember, Jinx is going to be getting hit by literally everything, by the way. The off tank is the one taking the brunt of everything. Alright, here we go. We're going. Everybody focus up. Alright, Jinx, you're going to taunt. And then I'm going to take it back. Alright, taunt Jinx. And then it goes back to me. No, we provide that. What you and Evie can do is use Sunder Armor, though. You could do that. Stack that up. Alright, Jinx taunt. Okay, the boss is enraged. Give me Hand of Sacrifice. And we win the game. That's how it's done, boys. Good job, everybody. We did it. Everybody gets a whale. Those are pretty good shoulder pieces if you need those, Smite. 14 MP5 haste and spell power. Pretty good. Alright. On your knees and hear the angels' voices. Oh. I know it's not a Quack song. We're not... We got hymns going right now, man. I gotta be in the moment. The Quack song is gonna be coming up, though. It's on the rotation. It's gonna come. Don't worry. Your voice is of an angel. I don't know about that, enjoyer. Alright, we're going. Alright, we're getting against the wall. But yeah, the comment on what you were talking about demo shout, literally prop paladins provide that now in their kit. So the only thing that you really need to provide for the raid is just Sunder armor. And then like at the start of the boss, if you got enough rage to do so, you and Evie should be using your shattering throw because that stacks with Sunder basically. Alright, listen up. This is what we're doing. If you are melee, I'm going to call out literally everything. I'm going to do my best that I can to make sure I tell everybody who they are by name-wise. But if you are melee, you get the injection. You're going to go over here towards the wall. You're going to wait until it falls off and then get back on the boss. If you can't go to a wall, you're going to run the opposite direction that we're kiting the boss. We're going to be kiting the boss this way. If you are caster, range, and healers, you get the injection, you take it to the grate, basically. If you can't get to the grate, because there's one there already, you go one space up. We don't want your middle area to be congested. Alright, so everyone just come down here for right now, since we're waiting for Maze to come back. I don't want you guys... Jinx, you can stay where you're at. Smite, come down here. Yeah, just stay there. And as a reminder as well, boss is coming down, just to remind everybody. As a reminder, we are going to be taunting the ads so Jinx can pick them up better. So if you see an ad go off towards the healers or something, I'm giving you the okay to taunt them. It's gonna make it easier on her to pick them up too, so don't worry about it. As long as everyone's stacking on the boss's ass as melee, we're fine. All right, we're going in 10. All right, the first mutagen's coming out in 2, 1, 0. It's on Enjoyer. Next injection's coming out pretty soon. It's on Jinx. Next Negen's coming out in 2, 1, 0. It's on Enjoyer. Next mutagen's coming out very soon. It's on Maze. Next mutagen's coming out now. It's on Jinx again. Next mutagen's coming out. It's on Smite. Take it to the Great. Next mutagen's coming out. It's on Maze again. Next mutagen's coming out. It's on Smite again. It's on Azure. It's on Karth. It's on Eevee. It's on Karth. Next one's coming out. It's on Jinx. It's on our Shadow. Oh, never mind, it doesn't matter. Bands of anxiety. Man, that is... You don't need to have anxiety. We're fine. Oh, you're fine. On 25, man, there's more. So there's more room for error there. On 10, it's pretty easy. There's only one that comes out. 10 is pretty it's not as lackluster. Exactly. So we're not kiting on this boss, okay? As a reminder, so Karth and Smite move up a little bit. So I'm gonna position the boss where I want to position the boss on the Great in the beginning, and since we got a Moral Strike debuff, we're just not gonna kite. We're just gonna beat the shit out of the boss, and either we have enough DPS to do it, or the Enrage is gonna get us and we're gonna die. Where's my star? Free? What do you mean? Alright, you're a star. Alright, let's do a ready check. Waiting on Smite and 2-bit and... Oh, we're waiting on Azure too. Alright, well, I'm gonna wait. I keep forgetting about that. Normally, I'm used to him getting summoned after every boss. I think he fell. Well, he's gooning. He only has one free hand. Free fall. How's that my fault? I can't move your character. That's your fault, man. Well... Ooh. It's true. Oh, Barry came online. That means something. YouTubes. Tobes. Let's rebuff on blessings before we go, because some of them only have 6 minutes left. Yeah, it should be. Yeah. Yeah, because TK's in the chat, by the way, and I got 2 people watching, so it's definitely working. Listen, I don't goon, dude. I took care of that before going to this raid. I have what do they call it? Clarity nut or whatever. I have that. Yep. Jinx has the aggro now. Alright, A-Free has threat now. Focus the tanks first. And sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. Focus the tanks first. Sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. We're almost there. We're almost there. Keep going. And we won the game. Good job, everybody. Those are pretty good melee gloves. They have big boy expertise on them. Alright, we're going to wait until we're all here. Oh. Well, I'm probably not the best candidate to follow. I'll probably get you killed. Alright, we're gonna move. Let's go. Everybody, don't lag behind. Karth. Oh, too late. It's fine. Keep going, though. Keep going. I think we're probably fine here. Don't be behind. Don't be too far and back, by the way. No. Yeah, I see that. Smite got hit, so I don't think he's on follow anymore. Alright, here's the deal. Group 1's going left, Group 2's going right, and you guys, so basically you guys should just stay stacked together on Group 2. So Azure can actually Holy Nova everybody, because we don't have a designated raid healer, so he's gonna have to hit you. Exactly. Guys, Group 1's going left, by the way. We don't have everybody on from our group from over here, so Smite, 2-Bit, Maze, Afree, and Evie is gonna be on left. Oh, maybe we are all over here. Okay, so here's where we're going for the boss once we get over there. Negative goes left, positive goes right. We got to kill these things roughly at the same time before we get to the boss. So if we say slow down on a Pacific area or a Pacific boss, you're just going to auto attack at that point. I think we're going to be okay overall. Azure, just remember there's AoE damage that goes out on your side the entire time, so you're going to be double timing everything. So we're waiting for Jinx. All right, tanks are going first. All right, go Jinx. Make sure you got beacon up on me if you don't have it up already. Tanks are about to switch. Tanks are switching. Group 1, you guys need to slow down a little bit. Definitely slow down on Group 1. You're just going to auto swing for now. Alright, you guys can attack again on Group 1. Slow down just a little bit, just a smidge on Group 1. Just slow down just a little bit. Alright, you guys can kill it now. Go ahead. Female did not do the jump correctly because he's a fat ass, but that's fine. I still love him. We're going left. We're going clockwise around the boss. We're not going through the boss. We're going around the boss. All right, here comes the first shift, so get ready. Remember, minus goes left, positive goes right. He's casting now. Focus, move if you need to. Could have been a night elf, dude. 2, 1, 0. He's casting. Everybody focus. Move if you need to. All right, he's casting. Focus. Move if you need to. All right, here we go. He's going to be casting soon. Focus, move if you need to. All right, he's going to be casting again. Focus, move if you need to. Someone had triple plus out there. I like that. All right, we won the game. Good job, everybody. That's a big boy weapon right there. One-hander. That looks like an enjoyer weapon to me. Rogue Death Knight Mage Druid. Alright, we're going after gargoyles if they appear in the group, so pay attention. Here's the gargoyle. We're focusing the gargoyle. Somebody is still on Seal of Vengeance. You don't need to be on that, on trash. Here comes the gargoyle. It was Azure. Follow the low HP target. Remember, you can grip him when he does the bullshit. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's finicky. It kind of does what it does. I need that. That's funny. Alright, so Paladins and Death Knights, you can taunt the you can taunt the ads. We will pick the ads up. And Jinx, remember, it does not matter who has aggro on the boss. When he does the blink, we just need a taunt. Well, you need to have it on your bars. I don't want to hear that attitude. Alright, let's go. Just taunt the ads. We'll pick them up. It just makes it easier. Get rid of curses. Tube, that might actually be you. I think you're the only one who can get rid of curses, dude. Alright, here comes more curses and more ads. Here comes more curses in just a second. They're not out here, and they're not out yet. They're coming, though. Curses are out now. I will kill ads when they're here. Next curses are coming pretty soon. Curses are out again. Boss will be leaving us in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Bye-bye. Now it's just ads. I am killing ads, lady. Relax. I bet it is too, but here comes the ads now. That's not good. Here comes the boss. Alright, curses are coming out 2-bit. They're out now. As soon as the boss dies, we still gotta kill ads. They do not disappear. Keep fighting. Stay close, Smite. Dun 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 dun. That thing is a massive Holy Paladin and Resto Shaman item for cloth. 33 MP5. That is crazy. Why did I not win the boots? You didn't roll. He did? He's probably getting to you. Everyone keeps telling Azure we gotta go fast and shit. We don't have to go too fast though. I mean, to be honest, those boots suck for paladins anyway. Those are Death Knight boots anyway. Death Knight tanking boots, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Your best boots for tanking drops out of 25 man anyway. Off trash. Dun, 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 dun. All right, listen up. Here's the deal. We're doing the cheese way. We're doing the cheese mechanic. I need all paladins to actually cleanse people. So, Maze, you're going to help cleanse the melee. And the one, yeah, basically, you're going to be helping cleanse melee. I'm going to get myself, so you don't need to worry about me. Jinx, you cleanse yourself. So, basically, you only need to worry about 2-bit, yourself, and Eevee for cleansing. You know what, Eevee? I blame the fact that you didn't show your long legs, man. Maybe show your legs. It does. It works fine. You get them vanilla long legs, man. Basically, the real way of doing it is we don't just we don't put the boss on the we don't have the boss on the floor. We just do dance. We do 2 things of dancing, and the only thing that really changes is melee dances first, where everyone else is up on the platform, and it's pretty rough on the healers, basically, if you do it the normal way. I don't want to do cheese. Well, we're doing cheese, dude. Alright, so if you're melee, get over here with the panties, with the green. That's true. That's funny. That's funny. Alright, we're going to do a raid check. Alright, when I tell you guys that we're moving basically. Jinx, cleanse yourself. Alright, we're going to get ready to move. Not yet, but very soon. Alright, we're moving. There's only 10 people. You gotta do it. Alright. Keep cleansing people. Alright, go back to your positions. Garth, you can move up a little bit. Alright, cleanse. Cleanse again. And he's dead. Good job, everybody. Oh, look at that stick. Look at that big boy feral bear tank stick. 2-Bit wants to bash people with that thing. Let's go, baby. Alright, DPS, you're going to get on the tentacles in the next room. That's your prio. Everyone else is going to stack with your tanks. We're moving together. Jinx, we're focusing worms. I want it that away. Exactly. That song is playing, though. This might move up a little bit. Azure, move up a little bit. Alright, the only thing that we're going to do a little bit different about this boss fight is everyone's just going to stack on the boss's ass the entire time. And that's the only thing that's different. You're still going to get spores. Tanks are going to still taunt off each other at 50%. Smite, you're going to be... I'm... 2-Bit, you might want to go tree for this, by the way. Just to be safe. As that's just reflex. Well, we could try. We could still try to do it. It's fine. Listen, we're gonna be behind the tree. That's all I'm saying. Don't let us down. Oh, shots fired, 2-Bit. You gonna put up with that? Azure, the only thing that's gay here is the fact that you haven't got a new mic yet. That's the truest gay thing here. Alright, let's rebuff, by the way. I know, you need... I agree. See, Azure, I'm not the only one who wants to hear you. We're still getting the spores. The only thing we're doing different is we're all stacking on the boss's ass, besides the tanks. That way it makes it easier for the healers to actually, to do shit. Alright, we're gonna do a ready check. Group 1's gonna go first, and then Group 2. I'll call it out, don't worry. Enjoyer, we're waiting for you. Alright, here we go. Alright, first spore coming out for Group 1. Get ready. In 3, 2, 1, 0, go find it. And make sure everyone gets there before you break it. Group 2, spores coming out very soon, so get ready. In 3, 2, 1, 0, go find it. Group 1, you're getting spore again. Here it comes. Spore's out. Go get the spore again. No one else is coming. Just go get it. Healers, get ready to heal. You can heal now. Next spore's coming out. Group 2, this is your spore. Get ready. In 3, 2, 1, 0, find it. My soul, my Savior God to thee. Group 2, this is, actually, did Group 2 just go? Yeah, they did. So this is Group 1. So, Group 1, spore's coming out now. Go get it. It's behind. Group 2, your spore's coming right up pretty soon. Get ready. In 3, 2, 1, 0, go find it. Behind the boss. So, my Savior. Alright, Group 1, this is your spore. In 3, 2, 1, 0. It's on the side. Group 2, this is your spore. In 3, 2, 1, 0. It's behind the boss. Spore? Never mind, he's dead. Those pants, though. My god. Alright, we're going after some ponies. I think I got some kind of a thing from NG. He was letting me know that Snell actually has a share screen and shit now. He's like, this is not. He's like, I'm not too stoked about that, but he's like, I know you are. All right, we're going after Necro Knights first, boys. If portals come out, we are going to be moving away from the portals. That means everybody needs to move together. All right, we're moving. Okay, we're good here. We're good. I'm just glad we're not. I'm just glad it's not Sunday, or I'm glad it's not Saturday, because doing this boss on Saturday is AIDS. We actually have to do the boss the normal way on 25 man, and most of the time people don't listen. They just want to go in, and then we literally lose a whole bunch of DPS, because the whole mechanic is the priests need the mind control, and then they use the ads to taunt, and aggro is all determined about when they use the taunt on the ads, basically. And most people just literally go in and DPS the boss and don't let them get aggro. On 10 man, it's not as bad since we got two paladin tanks, so we have cheat death. I think you could probably be okay if to stay feral for this. We should be fine. All right, I gotta ask everybody some important questions. I haven't asked the important stuff yet. Are you guys happy? That's all that matters. She's fine. She didn't die. We had a lot going on there, but we're fine. Well, they're doing it the normal way, and their thing broke, and they picked it back up, but it's fine. And he's dead. You can definitely let it go. There's a little button on the right hand, on the bottom right, or it's on the bottom left. Just click the red thing. There you go. Those gloves are pretty good too. Dun, dun, dun. That's true. Well, technically we do. We got a feral. We could still do it. How you do it as feral, I don't know. That people just say you just get up there and jump, basically. They had their feral chars or whatever. Yeah, that thing. And then I think he could just jump on the other side of the wall at that point, because he's going to be up there where the boss is at. Yeah, but since we have a feral, it's fine. We can still do the cheese mechanic. Alright, we're going after Necro Knights. If the portals spawn, we're moving. Okay, we're moving. Let's go. Move. Alright, so we're gonna go on the right, the other side, the other room, and then 2-bit, you gotta start it by feral charging up there once we're over there. Yeah, you just feral charge up there, and then you can literally jump down from the balcony, basically. You can walk all the way over here, and then you can jump down, basically. Yeah, you gotta do it in cat form, because you have the leap with that. Waiting on Jinx. Alright, you can go ahead, 2-bit. Take us home. I don't know. I just know people, you say you can feral charge up there. This is the infamous AFK fight, but we're not AFKing. I don't know about that. We're not at that point in the game yet. Alright, DPS, get ready. The gates will be opening shortly. Alright, we got 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gates are opening. DPS, let's go. Get up there. I like how Jinx is just sitting there. She's like, you guys got this. My favorite fight. Oh, I guess that works too. That's true. Alright, Jinx, I'm gonna go get in the position. You stay there. They're going after Jinx now. Alright, the boss is gonna be coming out in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Delay. Jinx will go into the middle of the room. There you go. Alright, boss is coming over to your side in 1, 0. Taunt. I'll stay over here just in case. Yep. He can't teleport anymore. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. So far, we got the tree trinket though. Mega, super, ultra, mega spirit. I don't need spirit. Yeah, you do. As tree, you need spirit. That's spell power, man. Little willow tree. That's fine. Go ahead. Yeah, you're good. This asshole. I think the only other person that could use that trinket would be Azure, but I think he has better trinkets at this point. Well, you can give it to our Shadow Priest. I mean, they technically could probably use it for this if you don't really want it to, but... Hold. Hold. I'm gonna get both of these. Yes. Both. On 25, man, it's a lot it's a double-edged sword. It's easier, but it's harder because you need everybody to not fuck off and like get themselves killed. Where I would say it's harder on 10 man because there's only 10 people, you don't have the 15 other people buffing your damage. Alright, Jinx and Smite, you guys are going to be going in the back, but we're going to buff first. So, Smite, this is what you're going to do, by the way. So, you're going to be on the... So, Jinx is going to be on this side, and you're going to have Beacon on her. And she's going to tank the boss... Or she's going to tank this guy, like, relatively, like, right here where I'm standing. You're going to be over here. You should be able to reach her and hit her with your beacon, basically. And then once you get 3 stacks, you will switch spots with her. That's like the only thing you do until we get off of these, the two in front. Yeah, I'm definitely going to hit another flask, though. You're just healing Jinx and yourself. You're gonna keep baking up on her, and then once we all get back there, you'll be healing everyone. One else. Oh, Maze has said be right back. All right, hold on. Hold your dick. All right, hold your dick. Double time. Oh, you're killing me. Well, thank you, Azure. I appreciate that. That's amazing. Are you sure it's not a bottle? Or it could be a... Azure, shut up. Azure, shut up. Seriously, don't joke around about that. Don't you guys piss in the sink? I don't know. I piss in the tub sometimes. I pissed on the cat. Wow. Had to chase him. I miss Barry. I do miss Barry too, but he don't miss you. All right, everybody focus up. Listen, focus. Let's go. Remember to stack on Skull's ass, by the way. What happened to Maze, though? I guess we are. I don't know what happened there. We were fine, and then literally everyone died. You should have bubbled, and then Divine Sacrifice. That would have got us through that part. We're dying, by the way. I blame Azure. We were doing good until you said you're joking around about that. It's not funny, Azure. It doesn't happen, dude. We were doing fine until you brought that shit up. It's because Azure wasn't pushing hard enough. You push some shields out, use Inner Focus, Prayer of Healing, and then using Holy Nova more. And we got hit by it's the truth. It's the truth. It's just the truth. You gotta push harder. But basically, to give you an answer is we're fighting both those bosses. So when we get the 3 and 4 stacks, they both do an AOE right on top of each other, and then we got the meteor coming down at the same time. So if you're not staying on top of the raid healing, it can get away from you. A few months. I would say we still got a few months. Well, I did on my disc priest when I came through here on it. I was fine. Mass Dispel. Two-bit, I know it's awkward, man. Azur's here. We're here. We're good to go. I don't know. You're a cat, though, Two-bit. I would assume that you could purge with your teeth, man. Just bite the shit out of that thing. Suck it out of their bones. Exactly. Get them panties off. You don't need them. I don't need them. What happened with your kids? Are they magnificent? I think they are magnificent. It's pretty tight. Like, Two-bit, you enjoy some weird stuff, man. All right, get to your spots, you two. All right, remember, get on Skull's ass. I don't know what was going on with your gargoyle, but it literally went through the wall and she was jumping up the wall. All right, casters and range are going to Zeliak, which is the white one on the right side and back. Everyone else is going to below me. Well, someone has to. I need volunteers. Alright, Maz, you can do... Well, after we get done with this, we're going behind the tree, though. Battle Rise, Smite. Just come over, it's fine. We're switching, by the way. We're moving. Remember, melee, you need to take turns. As soon as you guys get 3 stacks, you got the current melee on this guy is going to go out, and then the others are going to come in. Wanted that away. Alright, you can take over. I'm gonna go over here and hold my dick. There's a sword, though. There's a massive sword. You're double dipping in the crit. That's massive. All right, we're gonna go kill some spoiters. I don't know why these things ain't undead. I'm just saying. Everything else in here isn't undead. That's true. Alright, so here's the thing for this boss. We probably don't have enough damage to kill him before he does the... whatever it's called. Yeah, the Locust Swarm. I'm drawing a blank on that. So, as soon as he starts casting Locust Swarm, all the melee need to get out immediately. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna run the boss this way when he does this locust swarm. I'm gonna be coming down this way. So you guys need to go the opposite direction. We're off to the races. Remember, those in the middle, you need to spread out, by the way. Don't be close to each other. Because the impact will hit all of you if you're close. The wee wee. Alright, Locust Swarm is going to be delayed. It's not going to come out right away, but be ready for it. Alright, it's in the delay phase now. Go, leave, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Kill the ad, though. It's fine. He dead. We're gonna go this way, because the patrol's back here. Alright, so I'm gonna ask the next important question. From 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, how soggy are we tonight? What? No, no. You can't be a 6.5. I could take that. A 3, an 8.8, that's fine. Should have asked earlier. Listen, it's fine. We didn't get it, but we'll get it next time. If some of our newer members keep getting gear, by the time we come back to next Friday, we'll be able to get it at that point. All right, Jinx, you're gonna pull. I'm gonna pull the boss after you pull, and you're just gonna take the ads off to the side. I'm super soggy. Waiting on. Okay, we're all here. Okay, I'll take the sand. That's fine. We got one on this side. You'll have to come over here and pick that one up. It's fine. Just leave it alone. It's alright. Don't worry about it. There she goes. She is kind of a bitch, ain't she? I wouldn't worry about cleansing the poison, by the way. Just let it go, and Azure can just shield the poison, basically. That way you save on mana. All right, so here we go. Frenzy is going to be coming out, so get ready, Smite. It's coming out pretty soon. Get ready. Maze, give me a hand of sacrifice. Smite, give me a hand of sacrifice. Never mind, she's dead. And you guys got your achievement, that's what matters. Look at those shoulders, though. Boots of the Worshipper. You can drink after this pull. Just hit stuff in the meantime. This asshole, though. I hate spiders. Especially the ones that can just kill you in one bite. I don't know about that, dude. I like living. Well, since we only have one range DPS, some of the melee are gonna have to get off the boss and to get the cocoons, by the way. I know it's shitty, but we gotta be team players. I don't think you're the lowest DPS, dude. You're fine. Don't worry about that. Alright, we're going. Remember, before the web spray comes out, we're rotating hand to sacrifice. Maze is going to go first, and then Jinx, and then Smite. Alright, here comes the web spray, and 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Next web spray is coming out in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Next web spray is coming out very soon in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That cloak, though, is pretty good. Yeah, it's hit rating on it. And I'm dead. 2-bit get me. I'm telling you, every time I come here, dude, and I teleport, man, automatically teleports me. I am. I'm cursed, dude. That's why I died. I'm cursed, apparently. Female, you said you are an engineer, correct? Oh, well, alright. Well, you don't got the first repair bots on you, do you? Alright, so... No, that doesn't... That ain't how it works, the boss actually has to kill you, and then you get wiped out. And me getting killed by the actual level is fine. What do you mean? Listen, I'm not ignoring you. Well, you better work on getting your bots, though. That's all I'm really saying. Alright, so here's the deal. This is what we're going to do. When he goes in the up in the air phase, the green ring that you see, we're going above the green ring onto the darker blue ring. And we're going to spread out. We're going to bait the ice blocks onto that so the melee can get behind the ice blocks and do DPS at that point. When I mean by we're going above the green line, I mean we're going closer to the boss. The dark blue ring just above the green one that's closest to the boss. We're not doing the frost aura. Don't do that. Don't use it. We want the achievement. Alright, we're off to the races. Remember to stay on his side, by the way. Because if you're too close to his back or too close to the front, you're going to get either tail whipped or you're going to get cleaved. Alright, Airface is coming out now. So get on that dark blue ring around the boss and spread out. Okay. And that's how you do it. Rinse and repeat. We win the video game. Alright. Airface is going to be happening now. Spread out. There we go. Damn it, I turned into a block too. Gay. Karth, move. You're in front of the boss now. Go back to where you were. There you go. That's why we have blizzards. And then if she's dead... That's pretty... That's not a bad helmet, though. Hit rating and haste. Pretty massive. Yeah, we're giving that to Beef. Or Maz won. He won it. Cause Beef did an off roll. Well, 2-Bit did her. He rolled for the wrong helmet, and then you rolled, and I was letting Azure know that to give it to you. But since Maze actually rolled for main spec roll, he got it. Alrighty then. Time for the epic rap battle. Yes, dear. Alright. Everybody roll. Did everyone do a roll that needs the key, by the way? Oh, damn, a 99. Alright, come back and loot the boss, by the way, because we all got it, so we can't loot it to you. So I gave you Master Looter, you have to come back and get it. Female, get inside, by the way. I heard that, Azure. Alright, so I'm going to give you... All right, so for phase 2, if you're melee, I want you on the left or the right side of the boss stack. On diamond is going to go right, moon is going to go left. 2-bit, you can be behind the boss since you actually got a backstab, so you can go behind the boss. That's fine. Just make sure you're stacked on your partner, basically, really stacked on top of them. And we're gonna have to help kill skeletons, paladins, during this first phase because we don't have enough range DPS. Other than that, I will literally call out everything. When I say red bullshit, that's going to be the black and red circle that appears around under your feet. That means move out of that. Mana bullshit is the shit that you need to run that out away from people. And there's going to be tombs, and that's it. We don't get mind control on 10 man. Tombs is a healer thing. Alright, we're going. Alright, we're moving together. Put your pets on passive. Remember, paladins, you can one-shot the skeletons with your Hand of Reckoning. You can go ahead and grip the A-bombs, by the way, and we'll pick them up. Put 2-bit on passive. No, listen, 2-bit's not a hunter pet or a warlock pet. I suppose that's true. We do have a Banshee coming out, so be mindful about that. All right, let's get these last 3 down, and then we're gonna clean up the ads first, and then we'll get on the boss. Jinx, pick up that A-bomb right there. All right, we're gonna be getting out of the middle, by the way. All right, here we go. Clean up the ads first. And remember, we got to interrupt the boss, by the way, once we get on him. There is a Banshee still out. After you kill that one, there is another one. Smite, get out of that. Alright, tombs are coming out next, so healers get ready. 3, 2, 1, 0. Focus tombs. Red bullshit's coming out right now. Mana bullshit's coming out in 3, 2, 1, 0. Red bullshit's coming out next in 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, mana bullshit and tombs at the same time in 2, 1, 0. Red bullshit's coming out next. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, 0. Ah, hell, it's on me. Alright, fine. Alright, mana bullshit's coming out next. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Run that out. Red bullshit's coming out in 3, 2, 1, 0. Get out of that. God. Tombs are coming out in 3, 2, 1, 0. Focus tombs. Focus tombs. Red and mana bullshit at the same time. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, 0. Run out. Get out of that. Alright, we got everything coming out at the same time. So red bullshit's coming out first. Red bullshit's out now. Get out of that. Tombs and mana bullshit. Run that out. Focus tombs. Red bullshit's coming out. It's coming out next. Smite, this is on you, by the way. Azure's dead. 3, 2, 1, 0. Get out of the red bullshit. Beef, get out of that. Here we go. Mana bullshit. Ads are coming out. Jinx, go. Go, 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 go. Run the mana bullshit out. Here comes tombs. 3, 2, 1, 0. Focus tombs. Red bullshit's coming out right now. Mana bullshit's coming out next. Mana bullshit's coming out now. Run that out. If there's no one next to you, you don't have to worry about running out. Alright, here comes red bullshit. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Get out of that shit. Tombs and mana bullshit at the same time. Stack on 2-bit smite. Here comes the tombs. Focus the tombs. Jinx, move, move, move. Nope. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about these ads. Just hit the boss still. Red and mana bullshit at the same time. Here we go. Mana bullshit's coming out now. Run that out. Here comes red bullshit. Get out of that. Alright, here comes tombs. Here comes the tombs. Get ready. In 3, 2, 1, 0, tombs. Alright, here we go. Red bullshit's coming out first, and then mana bullshit. Get out of the red bullshit. It's on me. Shit. The bed. Alright, red bullshit's coming out first, and then we're going to have a double whammy after that. Red bullshit's coming out in 2, 1, 0. Get out of that shit. Here comes tombs and mana bullshit. Double whammy. Right after. Tombs are out. Focus tombs. Run the mana bullshit out. Here we go. Red bullshit's coming out next. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, let's get back in there and do it again. I think we'll have it this time, 2-bit. I think we'll be fine this time. Actually, it hasn't been 4 hours, female. It's been 3 hours and 34 minutes. And I want you to keep them kind of comments to yourself, female. We got some new people in here as well. So every time we got new people that go on the raid, it's going to take a little bit longer than usual. Not really. On 10-man, we normally have the main core here, and then it goes anywhere from sub 2 hours or a little bit over 2 hours. The only times it's went over 4 or 5 hours is when we were in the beginning or we just have really low DPS. And don't forget, we're going to the cancer raid after this. We're going to eye after this. Because I want to be green. All right, we're waiting. Okay, we're good. All right, let's go. Everybody get in. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, this is the last cabinet, so we should have enough for that achievement for those that don't have it yet. You gotta kill, I can't remember, I think it's like 20 or 25 A-bombs, and then you kill the boss and you get an achievement for that. There's one for 10 and 25. It's super simple. I just thought since we have new people here that we'll get it for them. Black jelly beans was a mistake, let's be honest. No, it's not. I'm talking about a jelly bean that's black. Nobody likes those, man. They taste awful. Listen, I'm not racist, dude. I hate everybody the same. We're good. All right, get out of the middle. Jinx, pick up that other A-bomb there. We're going in the second phase. Well, that ain't good. Azure, get out of the middle. All right, Tombs is what's going to be coming out first, but you got a little bit until that comes. Here's red bullshit. Get out of that. All right, Tombs and then red bullshit right after that. Tombs are first, so healers get ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Focus Tombs. 2, 1, 0. Get out of red bullshit. Here comes mana bullshit. And 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Run that shit out. Next thing coming up is red bullshit. Here we go. And 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Get out of that. Bum, 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 bum. Next thing is Tombs and mana bullshit. Tombs is first. And 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Focus Tombs. Run the mana bullshit out. Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Red bullshit. Get out of the red bullshit. Mana bullshit's next. Mana bullshit's coming out in 1, 0. Run that out. Red bullshit's coming out in 1, 0. Get out of that. Tombs is coming up next in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Focus Tombs. All right, mana and red bullshit at the same time. Run the red bull. Get out of the red bullshit. Run the mana shit out. Ads are going to be coming out pretty soon, but not yet. Stage 3, which means ads are going to be coming soon. Jinx, get into position. They're coming up pretty soon. All right, red bullshit and Tombs. Red bullshit's out now. Get out of that. Tombs are coming out right now. Focus Tombs. Mana bullshit's out too. Red bullshit's coming out next. In 3, 2, 1, 0. I did not touch that. 2, 1. Okay, it got delayed. Mana bullshit's coming out in 2, 1, 0. Run that out. Next thing is red bullshit and Tombs at the same time. 3, 2, 1, 0. Focus Tombs. Mana mana bullshit's coming out right now, so run that out. Red bullshit's coming out next. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Run that out. Or get out of that, rather. Tombs are coming out next. That's the very next thing. And then mana bullshit. Here comes Tombs. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Focus Tombs. Mana bullshit's coming out right now. Run that out. Here comes red bullshit. Get out of that shit. And then I think the boss should be dead. And we won the damn video game. Congratulations, everybody. We won the game. Oh my god, my maze stone for my shaman. No! Rogue, Death Knight, Mage, Druid. That's not good. All right, we got a Hearth, and then we're going to Eye of Eternia. Make sure you guys repair first, though. Maybe the shield will drop this time, and I can get that Mog from the shield. Well, you can come Boomkin DPS with your Druid, yeah? Mace, you're coming back, right? I'm assuming you're coming back. Oh, we're on the Metroid, Super Metroid soundtrack now. Happy birthday, Free, by the way. We're not there yet. I wish we were, but thank you. I got another, I got like another day. It's Saturday over here. So, yeah, I guess that is true. It's on my stream, man. It's being played right now. Juno, I didn't even see that you were in the stream chat, dude. I forgot to load up my chat, to be honest. So how you doing? You disappeared off the face of the earth. You could come be our shaman. Azure, listen. I have a birthday. It's coming up very quickly here. It's on Sunday. I'm turning 37. What do you mean you don't hear shit? You hear my voice, don't you? It's being picked up. I mean, I can hear it when I open up the stream. I don't understand that. I wonder if it's because I need to delete one of these. That's strange. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. What do you mean double trouble, man? I don't know if I like that. Prepare for trouble and make it double. No, I haven't looked yet. I'm trying to find somebody to fill the 10th. There ain't anybody online, really. I don't even know if that's the same person on top of that. That's why I'm asking. If I have to, I'll just poke somebody. It's fine. I don't know who they are. And 2-bit, I agree with you, by the way. I agree with your statement. Oh, there's Barry. Apparently Barry's near us. Alright, I guess I'll, No, that is not... No, that's not correct. Barry is online. They literally have Barry in their name. He's outside the instance now, by the way, because I just saw him. So I'm assuming he did 25, man. Why the hell am I not getting any sound? Perhaps you're a cookie and you didn't know it. I was definitely getting something right there. I don't know why that didn't. This is so ghetto. Alright, let's start summoning people and let's go. Well, I'm already here, Maze. Is that guy in? That guy's in the Discord, right? Alright, so I think that's him, right? Okay, finally my mouse wants to work. There you go. Welcome. To the Sisterhood of the Den of the Warden Lions, where we break drakes in half, break dragons in half, and get the loot. Yes, the ERP cave. You're absolutely right. Karth, you're not wrong. Once you guys are all summoned, let's get inside, and we'll get in here and we'll start doing this. I'll be the third one that heals for the Drake. So basically, Azure and Smite are healing on Drakes. I'll be the third Drake healer, and then everyone else is just DPSing. So I'll go ahead and I'll explain how the Drakes work. So if you're DPS, you're going to do 1, 1, 1, 2. That's your combo. You want to keep 2 up because it's a fire dot, it stacks. You want to stack that as much as you can. If you get targeted by the dragon's beam and you have full HP, you don't need to press 5, but if you get targeted by the dragon when your HP is not full, you will have to hit 5 at that point to use your barrier and not die. Other than that, shit, this is gonna be rough. We don't have a death knight, so as far as we don't have a death knight, so we're gonna have to actually move and kill the spark. By the way, so our shadow priest has to be pretty much the prio on killing the sparks, and then a couple melee will have to go off and help them as well. And when you kill a spark, it goes on the ground, and we stack in it, and we get a damage buff. And since we don't have heroism, we just gotta maintain being in the spark as much as possible. Now, when he grabs us and goes up in the air, Azure, make sure you prio yourself and smite, and use your aura mastery with concentration aura during vortex phases. Since there's 2 of you that have aura mastery, Maze can go first. During the vortex phase, when he picks everyone up, the healers that get picked up in the air, they can't cast anything. So they either need aura mastery with concentration aura, or they need a shield from a discipline priest in order to cast. All right, Jinx, you can go ahead and you can tank this one, by the way. I'll DPS for this one. And remember, don't lose your mind. You got to be aggressive in the beginning. So Jinx, you're gonna buff Sanctuary, and I'll do Kings in your place. Maze, make sure you rebuff mites, by the way, on the warriors. There you go. And every time, when we go in the second phase, we're getting in the bubbles, by the way. Every time there's a new bubble up, you're going to go to the new bubble. You're going to bring the ads into the bubble, by the way. Alright, Jinx, get ready. By the way, get away from the dragon. Over here, come over here. Follow green, follow green. Alright, Jinx, you're going to be aggressive. Remember, be aggressive. You can back him up just a little bit more. That's good right there. Alright, Spark is out, by the way. It's in front, so you'll want to move. Let's kill this, by the way. Alright, Jinx, come over here, by the way. Come down over here where I'm at. Follow green. Yeah, be right here. Be right here. Stay here. Sparks out. It's behind him. We got a little bit. Just keep DPSing the boss for now. We got a little bit of time. Alright, now kill the... Now start attacking it. Okay, new Spark's out. Get into the new Spark, by the way. No, yeah, you can try... That's fine. Vortex is coming out now. More mastery. It's fine. Sparks is going to be coming out in just a second. It's going to be slightly delayed. Alright, Sparks out. Jinx, you want... Yeah, keep going that way, Jinx. Keep going that way. You could if you don't have the Spark, but never mind. He's going in this phase too. So if your range, stay in the Spark and keep DPSing the boss. We're going into phase 2, which means we're healing ads now, which means we're going to be in purple bubbles the entire time. Every time one comes down, you're going to get in the new one unless I tell you otherwise. So I'll get the first disc, and then Evie can get the second one, and then Maze can get the third one, and then Karth can get the fourth one. Stay inside the bubble, by the way. Stay inside your current bubble. Don't move. The breath is coming out now. Continue healing. . 。  . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Okay, there's another disc down. Another melee can go. Another disc is down. Another melee can get the disc. All right, follow green. Follow green. Follow green. We're going left. We're stacking on green. We do not have totems. We do not have Army of the Dead. So we are literally have to do this the old-fashioned way. All right, move. We're going to be moving again shortly. All right, we're moving. We'll be moving again shortly. All right, we're moving. All right, we're moving. All right, we're moving. All right, we're moving. We're moving. All right, move. All right, we're moving. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving. Move. We're moving again. And we won the game. Good job, everybody. We won the damn video game. Oh ho! Maze can have that, by the way. It's fine. Just give that to Maze, Azure. Give it to him. Don't worry about my role. Give it to him. I have no idea. I'm looking at it. I don't know what that means, buddy. You gotta try again. All right, everybody. Thanks for the raid, or thanks for coming and showing up today, and I appreciate everyone coming. And we're gonna hit it up tomorrow, and the Betrayer's gonna drop. I'm gonna roll 100 for that bitch. It's gonna happen. Hey, Priya, you saw? Oh yeah, I am. I'll roll a 69. We'll see, Evie. I'm very soggy, dude. But I'm gonna get off of here. I'm gonna make me some food, and then I'll probably stream something else before bed, or maybe watch something. I haven't really decided yet. Maybe I'll hang out though. But I shall return. Everybody who's still watching the stream, I appreciate everybody that's watched up to this point. Hit the buttons, by the way. If you liked what you saw tonight, hit the buttons. It sends it out to the nether, and as it goes out to the nether, it brings in more people. And if it brings in more people, we build more people for our little community right here. So we're going to be coming back tomorrow at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Eastern time for the A team, and we're going to have a good time with that. And we're going to be super sogged up